the beautiful cityscape and bright lights of Atlanta. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, Trae Young has confidence shooting from just about anywhere. He calls it off the bus range, explaining whenever you step off the bus, you can shoot it. That's my range. I practice it. Everywhere I shoot. I worked on it before. Guys?
Oh, and it's tough for defenses to stop, Allie. Thanks for that. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Desmond Bane is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Hawks, Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Gorgie Jang is out there with Lou Williams. And it's Gallinari in at the 3. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
And the three-pointer goes.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Gallinari for 3. A rebound by Jackson. Here's Morant to the paint. Offensive rebound. Jackson finds Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Collins outside. Let's go with a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Morant from 10 feet away. The shot that time not on target. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Brooks the pass to Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
And Collins with the slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Morant. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Bane. And no good. Excellent D there from Collins. Gallinari, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Gallinari at that size can do a little bit of everything, and I like to see him dishing the rock.
Brooks outside. Now Adams. Jackson against Collins. And here's Morant outside. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Collins, no good. Memphis leading. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Brooks. Collins with the defensive effort. The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Williams into the lane. And he gets the bucket.
Well, it's such a challenge trying to alter anything that Lou Williams does just because you're on your heels most of the time.
And here's Morant. 5 points in the game. Pass to Adams. And there's Jackson on the assist from Adams. Jackson's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Outside Morant. Jackson against Collins. Here's Morant. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in, recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Right, attacking.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Bogdanovich from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
You know, by the time Bogdanovich arrived in the NBA, he was already a well-seasoned pro, Grant.
Yeah, he had an impressive run in a number of European leagues, amassing a ton of awards and championships. So he definitely knew what he was getting into when he came stateside to play with the rest of the best.
The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Jones, and there's the rejection.
How about that? That's a big boost defensively if Herter can get in there and block shots and intimidate in some way.
Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Memphis has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Pass to Jones. Here's Anderson to the middle. Tipped. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
For 3.
Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
Anderson that time shooting without any hesitation. Slow-mo, getting one off.
Now here's Herter. Count it. Good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Anderson inside. Kongwu on him.
Anderson has those long strides anytime he's in the open court. A difficult player to guard when he's going to the rack.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Brooks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Dylan Brooks.
And he makes the first. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Jackson, and it's Conchar in for Jones.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Bogdanovich has got 8.
Well, he's an accurate shooter and has some great confidence. Bogdanovich with the beauty.
3-pointer, Brooks. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, I-RUN.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Grizzlies ball.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
And you also have to give them some credit for the ball movement today. Their assist numbers a little bit above average. That's impressive.
Bogdanovich is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Kongwu. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Herter in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5.
Known for being a scorer, Herter is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
Here's Melton following the score by Atlanta. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Anderson. Counted.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Well, we've seen the rise in advanced metrics in the NBA, Brent. New numbers like effective field goal percentage. What do you think of them?
Well, I like them because, BA, they give you a better evaluation of the player and maybe the shot selection. And and how it is you can find more efficiency in the way that some guys approach what they do offensively.
Herder gets the bucket.
Well, that's who Herder is outside on the perimeter, a confident long-range shooter.
Outside, Anderson. Over Bogdanovich. The shot won't fall, so Atlanta will take it the other way. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Herder can't hit. Memphis has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Williams from long range drops in the 3. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams comes in for Anderson. And it's Ja Morant in for Melton. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Watch out below. Gallinari gets up there. You don't see that much from him, but like to see it when you do.
Outside Morant. And there's the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Capella with it. Collins outside. Fires the 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, good work from Gallo there. You forget sometimes at 6'10" that he can come up with those kind of defensive plays.
Pass to Capella. Williams on the wing. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Williams has got 5 now.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Outside Morant. He takes it in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Kicks it out to Collins. Over Williams. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking 1 step ahead there.
Tipped away and stolen by Williams. Here's Collins. Buries it down low. 6 points for him.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
With the floater. Morant, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal
That's
foul.
on Brandon Clark.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Line for 2.
That free throw misses. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Brooks comes in for Williams. And it's Bain in for Conchar. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's Collins. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Now here's Morant. He's got 11. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Here's Capella. Basket's good. Capella's got 9.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Memphis calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Atlanta with the ball. After the basket by Memphis. Here's Jang. And there it is for him. And the Hawks lead by 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 15 points in the game. Williams passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, when you're given the ball as much as Lou Williams has gotten it through the years, he's experienced enough to make those kind of plays.
Morant drawing the double team. Stolen by Capella. Outside, Williams. Inside, here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Williams. Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Here's Morant on the take. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Love the attacking mindset of Morant. Gets him to the line.
John Morant taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Going second overall in 2019, John Morant looks like a franchise cornerstone, carrying Memphis to a play-in game as a rookie.
Anderson's checked in for Memphis. Now here's Williams. He has 7.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Herter. Okongwu, high post. Launches a 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They trailed by as many as 6 points.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for Memphis, Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Desmond Bane is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's tipped. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Williams against Morant. He can't get it to go, so Atlanta will take it the other way. To the middle. Going all the way to the rack. Basket counts. Collins has got 12.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Here he goes. And that one drops. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Fearless play by Morant. Goes up against tough coverage and still manages the inside shot.
Here's Jang, defended by Jackson. Collins, left side. The kick out to Williams. Off the mark there with a 3. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. On the wing, Brooks. Williams defending. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Capella with it. He's got 11. Sends it home from three-point land. 15 points in the game.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Morant. Jang pulls it in. Atlanta's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Collins. Pass to Gallinari. From deep. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brooks. And it's blocked by Collins.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Wright's checked in for Williams. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Melton comes in for Morant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Clark, the pass to Melton. Clock at 6. Into the lane. There's Jackson with the 3. Collins with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Gallinari for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brooks. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Here's Wright. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Collins. Puts up a 3. Here's Capella. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Melton attacking. Jackson can't get it to go.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Capella. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second.
That's on Brandon Clark.
First team foul. At the line for your Hawks. Clint Capella. I count 2 shots.
That one's off. Atlanta making some changes here. Hunter's checked in for Gallinari, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Jang. Anderson's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Brooks. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. They swipe it. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Clark. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Bogdanovich from long range. Here's Capella. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Outside, Anderson. To the inside, Clark. And he converts the layup. Clark's gotten his second bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. And of course, Canadian-born Brandon Clark grew up in Phoenix. He played at San Jose State, then transferred to Gonzaga. A few stops on his way to the association.
Here's Capella, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Timeout called. Memphis. And dual citizenship for Brandon Clark. Canadian and the U.S. That Canadian national team is looking to be a force.
And don't forget, his father is Jamaican, so who knows? Bottom line, he's got some options when it comes to international play.
Okongwu checks in for the Hawks. Williams is checked in for Memphis. Conchar comes in for Melton. Anderson with it. Now Wright defending.
All-star. Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Anderson. Rejected by Okongwu. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Outside, Anderson. Rejected by Okongwu. And the basket is good. Anderson's got 10.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Capella in the high post. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Capella. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside, Anderson. Over Hunter. Anderson can't get it to go.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And Capella gets it to go. Capella's got 10 points in just the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's Atlanta, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kevin Huerter out there with Lou Williams. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Huerter finds an open teammate.
Outside, Anderson. The kick out to Williams. On target from range.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Down low. Here's Okongwu. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Shoots from 12. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist by Morant. Anderson's got 4 points this quarter. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Anderson inside. Williams defending. Anderson can't get it to go. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Bogdanovic from long range. Sinks it from distance. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Trying to improve every year, that's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovic has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks. Jang comes in for Williams. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The teardrop, and Morant with the lay-in. Morant's got 23.
Able to get that teardrop anytime he wants. Morant has all the shots in his bag.
Hunter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And the shot goes. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Morant.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back. Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Morant. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Yeah, you might ask for help down there. You got to push Steven Adams out of the paint, and you can't give him good looks like that.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Doesn't go for him. And it's Memphis the other way. To the middle. Outside for Morant. Brooks from outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Timeout called, the Hawks. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Clint Capella.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
And it's really a shame that they won't make the playoffs, despite all of his efforts. But if he continues to play at this level, a playoff appearance might not be far off.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Hawks foul. Gordon Dang. That's his 2nd personal foul. Team 2nd.
Atlanta on D. They lead by 7.
Hawks foul. Gordon Dang. That's his 3rd. Team 3rd.
A minute 58 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
They haven't backed away from running and gunning at any point, but their legs still look fresh.
Now, the team has also done a really good job of grinding it out on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have added up for them over the course of the game.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. From down in the low post, it goes. Morant's got 16 points here in the 2nd half. Pass to Collins. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And Morant drops them both.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Bogdanovich passes to Gallinari. Atlanta again missing. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. So that'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
And they've done a terrific job defensively, causing some turnovers. And then cashing in on those, well, that just makes all the difference.
On the wing, Bane. He shoots it. It falls!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Hits a three-pointer.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Moran against Young, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
John Morant at the line for 2.
And Morant drops them both.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Outside Herter. Pass to Okongwu. And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. It's picked off. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jaren, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking keeps me active, just being able to move my feet, being able to stay low on defense, you know, all those things keep you engaged. And when you do those things, you can make a big impact as the anchor of the team. And, you know, everybody else, they take pride in defense. So if I'm working with everybody else, it's great.
Thanks, Jaren. Congrats on your success.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
I pretty much said my face. I did my.
"2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And coming down the tunnel, an opportunity here at the home for the Atlanta Hawks. Looking sharp and focused for the task at hand. A view of the Atlanta skyline and all the
A lot of people.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy.
What a great look at downtown Memphis as we get ready for basketball here in Grind City. Hello out there. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well,
I like that. Good stuff, Allie. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Young in at point guard. And for Memphis, Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Two stellar teams on the offensive end, Smitty. What's the key tonight?
I think, B.A., which team can get a string of stops and can go on a run and limit their turnovers. Because, B.A., we both know these teams can pour it in.
6 to shoot. Jackson against Collins. Jackson can't get it to go. Left side, Hunter. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Morant. Driving to the basket. Oh, my goodness!
That's out. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Collins, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Shot's good by Morant.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go? You know, one of the things that makes Ja Morant so special is his ability to drive and finish with either hand. A natural righty, but he actually prefers going left.
Here's Bane. Brooks, the pass to Morant. Here's Jackson. Collins defending. 11 feet out, and it's blocked by Collins. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. And Smitty, you look at Ja Morant's numbers. He's even better finishing with his left hand.
It's special because around the rim, you don't know whether he's going to finish with his right or left. He makes it look so easy. Also passing. He can throw lobs and make hook passes with either hand. As a floor general, that's a tremendous asset.
Here's Collins. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. And that one's good.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Stolen by Capella. Hunter with the ball. Adams is there. And he jams it home with authority.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Pass to Adams. Back to Morant. And it's good for 2. Morant's got 6.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Herder, and he dunks it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Jackson outside. Not going to go that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now. Memphis
trailing here. outside Morant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
Anderson's checked in for Jackson. Okongwu checks in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Herter. Pass to Anderson. Shoots over Okongwu. And again, Memphis no good. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And that one good.
You got to bring more than that to stop Steven Adams. Using that strength to fight through contact.
Here's Okongwu. Capella in the high post. Bogdanovich from long range. No good that time. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Anderson passes to Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
To the inside, Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Atlanta with a rebound. And the slam dunk by Capella.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Morant with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Morant, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And out of bounds, the Grizzlies will take it. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Adams. Conchar comes in for Brooks. Melton, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks. Wright comes in for Young. Now here's Anderson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Clark. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Bogdanovich. The Hawks leading. Right wing. Here's Okongwu. Outside Gallinari. Knocks down the long J.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Anderson. On the wing, Jones. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
From 13. Misses off the right iron. Lays it up and banks it in. Capella's got 10.
This is where Clint Capella makes his bread, imposing his will in the paint.
Here's Jones. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Clint Capella making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More 2K action in just a moment. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's John Conchar. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Conchar can't hit. And for Atlanta, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Bogdanovich from long range. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Williams against Melton. Pass to Conchar. Now here's Clark. And here's Jones. Memphis needs to get off a shot. From deep, Melton. Williams grabs the board. Well, Smitty, you think of all the Sixth Man of the Year awards Lou Williams has. He's the ultimate bench weapon.
You know, Lou embraced that role early on in his career, B.A. Saw the value of coming in, looking for shots with the second unit. He's made a career doing what he does best.
2 points. That one goes. Jones has got 5.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
To the middle. Out to the right wing. Gallinari for 3. Clark grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Open shot by Melton. The wide open shot is on the money. Melton's got his first 2 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, Clark with the slam.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Outside, Williams. Inside. It's stolen. Pass to Conchar. From downtown. It's not going to go for him. So the Hawks will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Fires from the corner. And too long on the shot. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Jones. Here's Melton. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Bogdanovich from long range. Atlanta again missing. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Melton outside. Pass to Conchar. Baseline jumper. Yep, that one goes. Clark's got his second basket.
Carving out just enough space for mid-range. Good look.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club. They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Bain. Now here's Brooks. Outside Morant. Over Herter. Morant, no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Up top, Gallinari. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Brooks outside. Plenty of space. And the bucket is good.
Every time we watch Brooks, that jump shot looks a little more natural and a little more consistent.
Here's Herter. Fires in the triple. Herter's got 6 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
On the wing, Bain. With his first shot attempt. Collins with the rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Hunter, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Here's Bain. Herter defending. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
At Collins' size, it's impressive just how active he is, leading by example.
Here's Bain. Herter defending. That one falls. For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. It's Herter on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. 40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bain. Herter defending. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Morant. No good on the shot. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After 2 quarters, it's Atlanta out in front. They lead by 11. And Shaq, what'd you see from Atlanta?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court for the Hawks. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. Young and Herter, the 1 and the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Adams. Pass to Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Hawks on D. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 5th foul.
Just a little too aggressive. His 5th foul of the night. Expect him to go right at him to try to pick up number 6.
And the Hawks making a change here. Williams is checked in. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. 3-pointer, Brooks. Drills it from deep. Brooks has got 5 now.
You can run these plays for Brooks. He's improving in the catch-and-shoot area.
Down low. Kicks it out to Collins. Shoots over Jackson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. About a minute played here in the second half. Morant, the pass to Adams. Excellent D there from Capella. And the Hawks shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level.
Fluid athlete, good hops. If Herter can continue to do that, watch out.
The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Morant. And it's blocked by Collins.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Back to Herter. Pass to Collins. Here's the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
And there's the foul. It's on Lou Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Melton's checked in. Okongwu checks in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Herder. Here's Jackson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, he already has a number of go-to moves. Jackson's able to keep the defenders guessing.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Adams. Williams comes in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Wright's checked in for the Hawks. Inside. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist from Okongwu.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact. With Onyeka Okongwu, you get an athletic big man who puts a ton of energy into his defense.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Okongwu with the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Outside Jones. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Okongwu. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And I feel like we really see Okongwu's defensive prowess when he's going against the pick and roll.
Well, his time and his instincts are terrific, VA. Combine that with his physical attributes, and it's easy to see what makes him a special player at the defensive end.
It's Wright on the wing. Pass to Williams. For 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the Grizzlies call time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Anderson's checked in for Memphis. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Williams, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we're in the bonus, so we'll go to the line for 2.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Tyus Jones.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Herder. 10 points for him. To the paint. Launches it. They get it back. Okongwu. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
At the line for the Hawks, Onyeka Okongwu. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Memphis has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this 3rd quarter. Got a piece of it. Herder with it. Jackson in his pocket. The finish! And Gallinari throws it down.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
Anderson with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Ooh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Pass to Herder. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Herder's got 13 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing they've been able to do since the very beginning of this game is score points off turnovers, and lots of them.
Anderson still has that little hitch in his jumper, but nice work off the catch and shoot.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Williams. Here's Jackson. Outside, Williams. Now Bogdanovich. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And that's a foul called on Kevin Herter. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
At the line for Memphis, Tyus Jones. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Adams checked in for Jackson. Brooks comes in for Williams. And it's Bain in for Melton. John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Herter.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. The Grizzlies have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. The first one falls.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And you know, this team, they're still learning how to use Dylan Brooks.
Wow! Crazy good!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Morant, the pass to Anderson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Anderson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you see Anderson each year becoming a little more consistent from distance.
And so it's Atlanta, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Xavier Tillman is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's John Conchar. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. To the middle. Stolen by Anderson. Brooks left side. The baseline J. No good off the back of the rim.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
Chang. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And that's going to be a foul on Memphis. The first free throw is good. Clark is checked in for Anderson. Knox, he's checked in for the Hawks. Williams comes in for Hunter. Both good from the line that time. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Brooks outside. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. And Atlanta has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Drains the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Atlanta foul.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Culver's checked in.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. There's Tillman. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
You know, out of Michigan State, Xavier Tillman, a winning player. He won't shock you with his athleticism, but I think he'll be in this league for a very long time.
Williams' shot is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
You know, in college, Smitty, Tillman was one of the most effective players in the nation. Why do you think he fell to the second round?
You know, I think it was some concerns about his upside, but those are gone right now. Right from his rookie season, he's showing he should have gone higher.
And it's Morant off the drive. Sweet little floater. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Dang shot is off. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Melton's checked in. Pass to Culver. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Knox from outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And here is Williams. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Tillman's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they go to the intentional foul. Williams is checked in for Memphis.
Personal foul, 4th team foul. Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
Atlanta on D. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Over a 6'8" wingspan for D'Anthony Melton. He's a pest at the defensive end.
And rebounds, steals, deflections. Melton's a stat sheet stuffer, Smitty.
And he also has great activity with his length. A 3-and-D combo guard. Think of someone like Avery Bradley. That's a role Melton could fill.
Atlanta calls timeout.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
Time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, John Collins.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
And it's really a shame that they won't make the playoffs, despite all of his effort. But if he continues to play at this level, a playoff appearance might not be far off. Poke loose. Culver with it. Now Herter defending. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Grizzlies.
He's perfect from the line this time. Atlanta's gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. Here's Hunter, and he lays it up and in.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
Culver with it. Okongwu on him.
2 minutes remaining.
There's the steal.
2 minutes.
Outside Hunter. And the slam dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Tillman. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Back to Melton. 3-pointer. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Collins passes to Capella. The Grizzlies pull it in. Tillman's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hawks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Clint Capella.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he... made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Collins passes to Capella. Yep, that one goes.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Melton. Doesn't go that time. Here's Atlanta now. Collins right side. Outside Herter. From the arc. That shot off. And Memphis taking it the other way now. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Williams from long range. Connects from downtown.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Inside. Here's Capella. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
At the line for
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
No good on the second free throw. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That free throw, no good.
A versatile swingman, Kyle Anderson's nickname is Slow-Mo for his methodical style of play.
Pass to Knox. From deep three-point range. And it's Tillman with a rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
The free throw drops for Anderson.
At the line for Memphis, Kyle Anderson.
And Anderson drops them both. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. So long and good night, everyone.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the Atlanta Hawks, a shot from earlier on, arriving for a battle on the road. And let's go. Thanks. They do. Great philosophy and attitude. Thanks, DA. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. Lou Williams out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And for the Grizzlies, Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Brooks. And it's Bane in at the two-guard spot. Tonight, lots of young players, a lot of energy Brent on the floor. What kind of game do you expect to see?
Well, Steven Adams has more skills than just being a screen setter out there, showing them off there.
Young passes to Capella, kicks it out to Collins. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Morant dishes to Adams, and Capella sends it back. Hunter the pass to Collins. The Trae score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
The pass to Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Outside Collins. To the middle. Here's Capella. That shot off the mark. And it's Memphis the other way. Steven Adams, and you know the story, Brent, comes from a family of world-class athletes from New Zealand.
He has carved out an incredible career in the NBA. Continues to be one of those guys that teammates love with the spirit he brings to the game, and just comes from a family of incredible athletic prowess. John Collins continuing to show that he's willing to work on that three-point range.
Morant outside over Collins, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there. Just a gifted scorer.
Capella with the bucket.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Tipped away, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
There's Morant. He kicks it to Jackson. Passes to Adams. 5 to shoot. Brooks with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. Brooks has got 5 points so far.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Knocked loose. Fast break Memphis. Brooks leading the charge. And the Grizzlies check on 2 more.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Down low, here's Collins, and the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. He dishes it to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
And don't forget, his dad played in the NBA as well. So Jackson probably grew up getting bumped all the time trying to score in the backyard.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Anderson, he's checked in for Memphis. And a change for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in. Bane passes to Morant. Here's Bain. He's guarded by Williams. Three-pointer, Brooks. Rebound by the Hawks.
2 minutes remaining in the fight. 2 minutes.
Okongwu with it. Collins in the post. Defended by Anderson. Williams for three. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint, quick and athletic, able to corral the miss.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Conjar comes in for Dylan Brooks. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Bain. And Jones subbed in for Morant. Jones against Wright. Pass to Melton. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. Bogdanovich passes to Gallinari. Here's Herter. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Melton. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Melton. Misses the layup. Atlanta leading by 6. And Bogdanovich kicks to Wright. Off target from three-point range. For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Melton. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
And right, here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
First free throw is good. And so Wright nails both of them. To the paint with 4 seconds.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
2 on the clock. And the shot no good, a bit short. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Atlanta. They're up by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Something else you can't help but notice in tonight's game is just how strongly they've been taking the ball to the basket. They're not sitting back. They're not playing passive. They're going hard to the rim.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Anderson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jones. And it's Conchar into the 2-guard. Pass to Clark. Back to Jones. Clock at 4. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Clark finds Williams. And here's Jones. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Anderson passes to Conchar. Clark up top. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Gallinari, and the layup is good. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
And Memphis making a change here. Adams checked in.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Williams. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Gallinari. Bogdanovich dishes to right. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. From the arc. That's good from Gallinari on the assist from Capella.
3 points.
Gallinari's got 5 points now in the quarter. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Brooks comes in for Williams. Baines checked in for John Conchar. And it's John Morant in for Tyus Jones. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. John Collins, he's checked in for Gallinari. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. Williams, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And Trae Young subbed in for DeLon Wright.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Bain with the bucket. Bain's got his second bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Offensive rebound, Williams. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Capella. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Capella's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point God moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder. And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
And Craig, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
Williams for 3. It's good from long range. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Lou Williams has been one of the best bench scorers the league has ever seen. So he will get on fire, that time in the catch and shoot. And that's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And the shot is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we're in the bonus, but we're the line for 2. Wright is checked in for the Hawks. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And
An okay season at the free throw line for him so far, sitting right around 76%. And coming out of high school, Ja Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
And that one drops for him. That's 7 points for Williams.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Poked away. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And even though he played in an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past Ja Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulder. He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Now the pass to Bain. And there's the call on Lou Williams. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line. Memphis shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game.
In this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Ja Morant. And a change for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in. Passes it to Bain. Back to Melton. Out to Brooks. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Outside Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Hunter finds Wright on the wing. Williams from outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Anderson passes to Brooks. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Here's Okongwu. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Well, a structured, all-around strong game from Kyle Anderson. He's really smart and heady and a tough cover. So you'll wonder how much further he can improve his game.
And he comes up with the deuce.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Anderson. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. Looking at the Hawks, Kenny.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Lou Williams.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way.
Oh, the power on that throw down.
Unreal. And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Good on the shot. Morant's got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Stolen by Jackson. Payne for three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant. And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 13.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Collins passes to Capella. Misses in close.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And that one's good. Morant.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Kicks it out to Collins. Hunter trying to get open. And there's Collins on the assist by Hunter. And the Hawks lead by 4. Memphis has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Morant against Bogdanovich. And Capella sends it back to the inside. Kicks it out to Collins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And there's the call on Lou Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Right wing. Adams against Capella. Here's Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Conjar comes in for Dylan Brooks. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. In the corner, Collins with it over Anderson. Shot by Collins, no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And there's the call on Lou Williams. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Gallinari is checked in for Atlanta. DeLon Wright comes in for Lou Williams. Here's Bain. 9 points in the game so far. With a tie. Conchar, good. Conchar's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And Gallinari throws it down.
Love to see Gallo close to the rim. He really finishes nicely with that jam.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Bain. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Atlanta. Anderson with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. Jackson misses.
He usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
And he gets it to go.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
And now the first timeout call here for the Hawks.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open had to give it up.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant outside. Driving in. And then Morant rams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Okongwu, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 8 points for Onyeka Okongwu. .102 left in the third quarter. Clark kicks to Morant. Back to Clark. And Clark slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Concho. Out to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Melton. Rebound, Atlanta.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And here's Collins from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
And the 2020 Rookie of the Year, Ja Morant, went to a mid-major, overlooked out of high school. Ja exploded that sophomore season and went from a relative unknown to second overall pick in the draft. An incredible underdog story.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Brooks. Williams is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the shot goes in. Melton's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Over in the corner, Williams. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Jones with it. Williams picks him up. Melton, no good. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Capella. 13 points for Williams.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
It's Okongwu, top of the key. Williams looking around. Here's Herder. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jones, the pass to Williams. Williams with the defensive effort. Atlanta leading by 7. Okongwu kicks to Gallinari. Misses the 3. And it's Jones with the ball for Memphis. Inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson comes in for Williams. And it's Bain in for Tyus Jones. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And Okongwu slams it in.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Jackson. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Capella with it. Now defended by Adams. Bogdanovich passes to Williams. And it's off from three-point range.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there. Going to the rack with energy instead of being afraid to cut it off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up with some shaky defenders.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Brooks. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Capella. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout called the Grizzlies.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Clint Capella.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Yeah, it's just too bad they're on the outside of the playoff picture looking in. It would have been nice for him to have a chance to perform like this in the postseason.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The Hawks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Pass to Hunter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hunter's got his first 2 points.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
And here's Morant with the drive. Sweet little floater. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Here's Capella and the dunk by Capella.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Collins. They get the rebound. Jackson kicks to Morant. Jackson trying to break free. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Morant.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Tries from 10. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low, Capella. That one doesn't go. Adams, some nice D.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Morant against Capella. And it's Morant missing. Hawks have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots to the middle. Here's Capella. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Capella's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. Morant with it. Okongwu covering. And that one's good. Morant's got 30.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And Brooks gets it to go.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Capella finds Collins. Good on the triple.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And so the Hawks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you next time.
Cade, what do you think about NBA 2K23 so far?
I like it. I like the animations.
What are the biggest differences?
And yeah, I like the graphics too. I feel like the faces look a little more clear, look more realistic. So it's cool. I like the
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Desmond Bane is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And for the Hawks, Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5. And Grant, these are two efficient offensive teams. In your experience, how much of that is your roster and how much is strategy and coaching?
Well, definitely most of it is talent. But hey, great coaching can make a significant difference unlocking that potential.
Morant, no good. Outside Herder. Here's Capella. And here's Hunter for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Well, nice to see Capella find the open teammate as he continues to develop his ability to create for others.
And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Bain. And here's Jackson. The shot off that time. Collins with the defensive effort. Hunter passes to Collins. That one goes in.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Got it.
That's not who they want guarding him. I mean, the size mismatch is just too big. All he has to do is just keep attacking the rim. Well, you hear the term wingspan more and more. Look at Jaren Jackson Jr., 6'11". Is his height. 7'4". Fingertip to fingertip, that's his reach. And that reach enables him to be a major factor defensively.
Moran against Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Adams, the pass to Brooks. With the 7-footer. No good. A bit long that time. And in the past, we've heard the Chris Bosh comparisons for Jaren Jackson. C-Web, you buying that?
Yeah, I see some similarities in the game. Jackson, a rangy, mobile defender at 6'11", with a nice face-up game. Bosh, maybe Serge Ibaka. Good comparison.
13 feet out. Here's Adams. And the layup falls.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Young with the bucket.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D real.
Here's Moran. Capella with a rebound.
That works just like they drew it up till the part where he short arms the rim.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Collins against Jackson. Here's Herder. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Brooks. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And what a pass from Moran. I mean, he does a terrific job staying alert and seeking those opportunities.
To the middle. Here's Capella. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
Something else I like out of them so far. They're throwing their bodies around in the paint and scoring inside.
Okongwu checks in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Herder. Anderson's checked in for Memphis. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Ooh, the vision, the ability to throw every type of pass. I mean, Morant's already reached an elite level as a playmaker.
Moran against Young. This one for three. He buries it from three. Young's got 6.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Moran against Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Hawks, Gallinari, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Williams comes in for Hunter, and Wright subbed in for Trae Young. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Adams. Conchar comes in for Brooks. Melton, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Here's Conchar, defended by Bogdanovich. Gallinari against Melton. Knocked loose. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. Pass to Okongwu. Right outside. 4-3. Conchar pulls it in. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. From deep, Melton nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
6'6" Bogdanovich has the height to throw it down.
Here's Jones. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Wright. And now the Hawks on the break. Up ahead. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Man, they built a monster lead here early on, and a lot of this is due to the game plan.
Knocked away and stolen by Williams. Here's Okongwu, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Here's Melton. And another miss by Memphis. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Gallinari. Now here's Bogdanovich. Buries it from 3. Bogdanovich has got 5.
They're pushing the ball at pretty much every opportunity.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Melton against Williams. Here's Conchar. They need this. Rejected by Okongwu. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Hawks on top, up by 15. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
Bogdanovich is out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Okongwu. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Williams in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Oh, he can be sneaky good from deep sometimes. I mean, when he gets clean looks, he's got the ability to do some damage out there.
And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Clark.
He's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Kicks it out to Jackson. No good on the triple.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving them.
Back to Gallinari. And down it goes. 2 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. It's stolen. 3 on 3. Gallinari for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Anderson passes to Jackson. Great D that time from Gallinari. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Now here's Jones. Hounded by Wright. Kicks it out to Jackson. Knocks down the triple. Jackson's got 5 now.
Good-looking shot from Jackson right there. The more he stretches the floor, the more lethal this offense is.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Adams checked in for Anderson. Brooks comes in for Williams. Bain, he's checked in for Conchar. And it's Morant in for Jones. Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
If you're Morant and you want to be a star point in the NBA, you have to score off the pick and roll sets. Yeah, and one thing that impresses me about John Morant is the leadership. He loves the game, plays with toughness, and the results speak for themselves.
Young finds Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Here's Morant. And Chris, the drafting of Morant has accelerated the Grizzlies' rebuild. Even as they've gone young, they've remained competitive.
Well, he's the face of the franchise, and I think his maturity and humility, along with their other guys, is helping to keep this Memphis team on track.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and this lead to scores.
Morant, and it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach. Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense has created some great opportunities.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Morant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Morant. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
His field goal percentage is creeping up there now. I mean, it wasn't pretty in the first quarter.
Young finds Capella. Now Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Here's Morant. Collins with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And that's a foul. Called on Kevin Huerter. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Brooks outside. Pass to Morant. Back to Brooks. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Inside, Brooks goes all out. Willing to fight hard to get to his shot.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
1:15 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Morant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Morant's got 8.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Young from long range. Kept alive. Pass to Huerter. Intercepted. Here's Bain. Huerter defending. Here's Morant with the 10-footer. Excellent D there from Collins.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
And he banks in the layup. Collins has got 8 points in the quarter.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there. His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
At the line for the Grizzlies, John Morant taking 2 shots.
free throw drops for Morant.
You know Ja Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity makes for some tough matchups.
And Morant drops them both. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Right against Morant. Knocks it loose. Gets stolen by Wright. Pass to Okongwu. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Give him 8 points now.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim. Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot. Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that shot.
Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. John Collins has been leading the charge for the Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thank you so much, guys. John, that's a talented team over there. What's given you guys the edge thus far?
I think we just came ready to play. I think the home court's giving us a little advantage, and I think we're just coming out and compete tonight. And I like the way we're starting, and I think we have to maintain that to finish the game out.
Their mentality was right on from the get-go, guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
There was no stopping John Collins in the first half. He had 12 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. Kenny, what was your take on Atlanta?
There was no shortage of...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Small forward.
Difficult to stop Jackson Jr. close to the rim. He uses that 7'4" wingspan to his advantage.
Jared Jackson Jr. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. And so Jackson nails both of them. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Collins against Jackson. Atlanta gets it back. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Physical profile that jumps out on the scouting report. Jackson is quite the offensive talent.
And that one falls for Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them. Atlanta is shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hunter's got 5.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Here's Morant. Rebound Atlanta.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Young from long range. The rebound by Jackson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And stolen by Herder. And up the floor again for the Hawks, running the court. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Atlanta, Trae Young. At the line for one shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Collins against Jackson. Here's Morant. The shot misses. Collins with the defensive effort. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Young finds Collins. From deep. Brooks with the rebound. The Grizzlies shooting at about 44% so far. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There have been more than a few NBA players out of New Zealand, but Adams will always be able to brag that he was the first Kiwi ever picked in the first round.
Atlanta's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. The 3-ball. Atlanta again missing. Memphis has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. There's the drive. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, you see the burst. Morant very hard to catch once he gains a step. But he said jump with me if you want to go viral. Explosiveness. Live in the lane and soar to the Raptor. Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Morant against Young. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Kicking, moving, looking for his spots. Morant slithering around the court with the ball on the string.
And relentless is Morant. Man, does he attack the paint, Chris.
As fast as he is, he does a great job of using change of speed. He keeps the ball on a string. And when he gets it in close, watch out. He can finish any way he wants to. You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
And Collins with the slam.
He's having a great night from the floor. They're going to keep leaning on him. Look to grow the lead.
Morant against Young.
That's number 5 on him. No room for error anymore. I bet they'll take it at him right now. Try to get him to
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu checks in for Clint Capella. Gallinari comes in for John Collins. Bogdanovich has checked in for Hunter. And Williams is subbed in for Herder. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Adams. Anderson comes in for Jackson. Williams is checked in for Brooks. And it's Melton in for Bane. Morant against Young. Pass to Clark. Hook loose. Back to Anderson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like seeing Anderson look to capitalize from there. Showing that nice soft touch on that shot.
Outside Bogdanovich. 1:41 left to play in the third quarter here. The 3. The rebound by Melton. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Morant. Count that bucket. Morant's got 18 points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Okongwu. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light. at the end of the time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we're in the bonus. So we'll go to the line for 2. Herter's checked in for the Hawks. First one falls for him. Wright's checked in for the Hawks. And Memphis also making a switch. Conchar, he's checked in for Clark. The Hawks have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
The movement off the ball is good. And the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Morant, the pass to Anderson. Driving in. And finished off by Anderson.
That's just great initiative from Anderson right there. He's skilled at seeing avenues to the basket and then taking them.
Here's Williams. Count it. And the Hawks lead by 18. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside, Williams. Back to Melton. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Melton's got his second basket of the game.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Morant. That one a little long.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Some high IQ basketball from Bogdanovich. Moves the ball to the wide open man for an assist.
Here's Conchar. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Good anticipation on the feed. Knows exactly where to go with that ball.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Jones. We've got Lou Williams. Bogdanovich is out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Wright in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. They get the rebound. And the Hawks shooting has been incredible, 72%. Outside Gallinari. Three-pointer, no good. Memphis has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Melton. Rejected by Okongwu. And they're running. Gallinari's shot is off. And Memphis shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Anderson goes back up. Rejected by Okongwu. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Hunter's checked in for Wright. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jackson is checked in. And here are the Hawks now. 22 was their biggest lead.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
They needed just one hand to do it. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Jones. Shoots over Okongwu. Here's Jackson. Outside Jones. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
He's improving as a passer. You like to see Jackson sharing the ball and realizing when his guys are open.
Gallinari for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Anderson can't get it to go. The Hawks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Okongwu. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Memphis has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's Melton, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And they recover it. Bogdanovich on the wing. And the three off target. And here are the Grizzlies, trailing by 17. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Timeout.
Jones has got 5 points in the quarter. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Gallinari. And Herter's subbed in for Williams. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Collins with the big block. Adams, shot's good. Atlanta's gone 1 for 5 from downtown here in the fourth. Herter gets the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 15. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
You know what the kind of competitor he is? I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
And Collins with the slam.
An explosive leaper who plays with good energy. Collins can make some real athletic finishes.
Brooks with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Second chance effort. That one no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Collins outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
He's off on the first. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Melton. And he sinks the second. Here's Morant. Going inside. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 22 points.
Yeah, wiry, strong, and courageous. Morant's willing to slam it up in there if you give him the lane.
And it's good. 2 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth. Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Ooh, rolling to the rim with force. Love when Morant goes hard and converts with the slam.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter.
Atlanta foul. And that's his first personal foul. Team second. Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant. Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Jang, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Knox comes in for Hunter. Wawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Herter. And Wright subbed in for Bogdanovich.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for John Collins.
He was the alpha dog out there tonight. Totally in charge of this game. No matter what the situation was, he was the one to dictate the action.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
No, exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Jang. Hunter comes in for Knox. Bogdanovich has checked in for Wawu Cabarro. And Herter's subbed in for Wright. And Memphis also making a switch. Clark's checked in. Bogdanovich from long range. It's rebounded by Memphis. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams. Capella with a rebound. And the Hawks with possession here. 22 was their biggest lead. For three, Collins. No luck on that one. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Williams with it. Picked up by Collins. Shot from 12. Tries again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And that's his third. Team fourth. Shooting for Memphis, Xavier Tillman. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one's no good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Jared Cole.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 8 seconds left in the game. Pass to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Using the 25 at guard, 6 at guard.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. And we've got time for a quick pregame.
Thank you very much, Jaron.
I can see why, DA, and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then it's Morant. Then it's Brooks. And it's Bain in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Hawks and the wings, Herter and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Collins. And it's Young in at the point. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. And Adams kicks to Brooks. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the kind of game fans love to watch, Greg. 2 offensive teams going head-to-head.
And the rules today favor offense, and that's why league-wide scoring continues to rise.
Wright is checked in for the Hawks. Jackson misses. Outside Collins. To the inside. Okongwu. Second chance effort. Plays it up and banks it in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Morant. And he misses his first shot. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Takes the 3. Kept alive by Atlanta. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. 4-point game. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team third.
Here's Jackson. Okongwu knocks it away. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Morant against Wright. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. And that one's good. Morant.
Defensively, you want to stop Morant's penetration. He knows that, and he settles for the mid-range pop.
Okongwu's shot is good. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Morant drives in. Banked in off the glass.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today. And one thing about Ja Morant that can get lost in all the highlights, he is truly a gifted playmaker. Great vision, and he manipulates defenses to create openings for his teammates.
Let's not forget, he led the nation in assists his sophomore season at Murray State. His court sense and feel for the game are advanced, especially for a player his age. In terms of raw tools, Jaren could become one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. We'll see how it plays out.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. The pass to Bain. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. No problems knocking that one down.
A big-time ISO player in college, Brooks has shown the ability to play off the ball at this level.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant looking around. To the paint. Here's Adams. Rebound, Atlanta. Outside Collins. To the middle. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Collins. 12 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Pass to Bain. Passes it to Jackson. Collins grabs the miss.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's Morant. Adams trying to free himself up. Count that bucket. Morant's got 6.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for John Collins. Molinari comes in for Hutter. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Williams in for Wright. Here's Clark after Clint Capella's bucket. Elton finds Anderson. Wound up there for Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
Williams attacking. Here's Capella. It's Clark with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brooks, the pass to Anderson, and good that time.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Up top, Capella. Gallinari in the corner. Outside, Bogdanovic. Cans it from downtown.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Melton passes to Clark. Melton feeling it out a bit. Back to Clark. On the wing, Jones. 5 on the clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Williams. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Team 4. Checking in for the Grizzlies, John Conchar.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
And so Jones nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Down low, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Here's Conchar. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Atlanta.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
We've got Williams. Gallinari is out there with Bogdanovic. And it's Young, and it's Capella in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Now Melton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Conchar. Capella covering.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the dunk by Capella.
There's the awareness from Gallinari. He just has a great feel for where the defense is vulnerable.
Ball's not loose. And here's Melton. Rebounded by Capella. Gallinari outside. And there's the pass to Young. Back to Capella. Now here's Anderson. And Young comes over to help. For three, Williams. And they get it back. And Anderson kicks to Melton. Off target with his three. Atlanta leading by 12. And the 21st pick in 2019. Smitty, how did Brandon Clark fall that far?
You know, a lot of times when you play 4 years in college, I don't know, for some reason they think something's wrong with that. He was still tinkering with that form on his jump shot. But you look at his productivity at Gonzaga, I'm not surprised how effective he's been in the pros.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. John Collins, he's checked in for Capella. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Gallinari. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Williams. Here's Collins. Jaren Jackson making his last shot. Buries it from three-point range.
That's Kevin Huerter's bread and butter, where he shot 42% from beyond the arc his sophomore year in college.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's the call on Kevin Huerter. That's his first foul.
Team third.
Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And they go to the intentional foul.
Team fourth.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And the Hawks making a change here. Lights checked in.
You know, in most NBA drafts, John Morant would have gone #1 overall, but not in a draft with Zion, at least not at the time.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Here's Morant after the basket by Atlanta. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Brooks checked in for the Grizzlies. Both free throws good from Morant.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
At the elbow, it's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
So active inside, and with that big frame, Jackson has no trouble finishing through contact.
Huerter, no good. And Adams has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Down by 12. And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovich touched it last. Adams, the pass to Brooks. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Both free throws good from Morant. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Feeds to Collins. Right outside. The 3-ball. The Hawks again can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 10. There's the call on Kevin Huerter. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. And over his 4 years at TCU, Desmond Bane shooting 43% from long range. And, Steve, he has not slowed down in the NBA.
The Grizzlies, can you believe, took him with the final pick of the first round in 2020. That's great value, getting a floor spacer with size that late.
Now Morant, after the missed 3 from John Collins. And finished off by Morant.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Brooks outside. Here's Morant. He's got 14, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
The Hawks leading by 4. And right, here we go. Collins finds Hunter. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
His offensive approach tonight has been aggressive, and it's paid off with a lot of trips to the line.
And the Hawks making a change here. Williams is checked in.
And one of the bigger names in free agency, John Collins, ends up re-signing with Atlanta. Didn't see too much of a bigger market for him during the process. And he fits in so well with the future of this team.
And here are the Grizzlies now. After the basket by Atlanta, Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Brooks with it. Williams picks him up. Payne for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bane's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
This is the type of playmaker Lou is. Outstanding at getting it to his open guys.
Over to the left wing. Payne for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bane's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Grizzlies. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Morant's got the lead up to 1 now for the Grizzlies.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
For 3, Hunter. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And there's the call on Lou Williams. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Looking at the Hawks. Kenny, what's your view?
They've been knocking it down from 3. You have to give the playmakers credit for continuing.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard position.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Here's Morant. Adams. Great positioning on the putback. Adams has got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Morant. Adams trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Morant's got 25 points. Hawks passing it around. Shot by Collins, no good. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Bane. Here's Adams. No good. Not a friendly rim at all. This trip down. And has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And then Collins slams it in.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Collins passes to Okongwu. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 20.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And there's the call on Lou Williams. That's his. Third foul of the game. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks. Then for the Grizzlies, Williams, he's checked in for Adams. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Ja Morant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Okongwu. That one falls. 22 points for Onyeka Okongwu.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Molinari comes in for Collins. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Melton. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Melton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Huerter, defended by Jones. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. That one misses. And Memphis the other way now. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Jones looking for an opening. Over to the wing. Bane inside the three-point line. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now it's a 5-point Memphis lead. Here's Hurt, defended by Jones. Got that bucket in no time at all. Hunter's got 8.
Getting points within the flow of the offense. DeAndre Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
Jones, the pass to Jackson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's 8 points for Jaren Jackson.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Capella kicks to Bogdanovich. Oh, good with the triple. Memphis leading by 4. Driving to the basket.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Bogdanovich, and it's Melton with the rebound. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Outside Jackson. Takes the 13-footer. They get it back. Kicks it out to Jones. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
Bogdanovich dishes to Capella. Pass to Hunter to end the run. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Jones. Takes it off the glass. Jones has got the lead up to 11 now for Memphis.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Melton, no good. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Hawks. And here's Gallinari outside. Hits the 3-point pop. Gallinari's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A consistent shooter. Gallinari can light the tree from deep.
Left block shot on the way.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
That's his second personal foul. Team third.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
And he makes the first.
We've watched Jaren Jackson struggle with early career injuries, but despite the setbacks, he's continued to grow and become a stronger player.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Collins and Capella make up the inside pairs. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Herter in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Right side, Bogdanovich. He kicks to Gallinari. Back to Bogdanovich. To the inside. Here's Collins. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Aggressive move by Collins, but what else is new? This team feeds off his energy.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
From mid-range, they've been on fire today. Those jump shots have been falling all game.
They do, and you also see a lot of points have come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. The Hawks trail by 9. Here's Collins, and finish off by Collins.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
Here's Morant. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. With some arc. A open, and that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Collins, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Herter. Brooks with it. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
The way Brooks gets by people, he varies the pace of his dribble to keep you guessing.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Here's Morant. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Collins from outside. It doesn't go for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Anderson passes to Concho. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Big props to Adams. This is a guy who brings the energy and effort every night.
And the intensity Steven Adams brings onto the court with him is obvious. He doesn't let the game come to him. He wants to dictate tempo.
And Greg, that's a quality that served him well. He had a lot to prove when he came into this league. He had to be assertive early on. That attitude has never left him. He still is an intimidator.
Gallinari against Brooks. And that's a foul called on Gallinari. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Gallinari. Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. He gets it in there.
John Morant.
Morant's got 31 points.
John Morant's floater is the great equalizer. He doesn't have to get to the rim to do damage.
Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Anderson against Collins. Offline with his 3.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this. Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Passes it to Herter. Kicks it to Collins. Launches it. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the rejection by Collins.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Bain passes to Morant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Morant's got 14 points now in the second half.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja.
And the Hawks making a change here. Luwalu's checked in. And after suffering that knee injury in the bubble back in 2020, Jackson worked his way back steep.
That's always one of the toughest parts of the game. Dealing with serious injury when you're young. They're hoping he can remain healthy because he's a foundational piece moving forward.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection
as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. And then Morant slams it in.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Memphis.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed. And what a huge standout performance it was
for Ja Morant.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Both free throws good from Morant. The Hawks trail by 14. Collins, that's a two-pointer, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Very hard not to foul a guy who's in constant motion. Collins, once again, bringing the energy.
I count 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Collins nails both of them.
It's amazing that in the 2017 draft, Collins went just 21st overall. That's a steal, folks.
And now we've got the intentional foul. That's good from Morant.
Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant.
So he gets them both. 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Collins. Pass to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now Morant. To the middle, and they double up Jackson. 6 to shoot. Bain passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 14, and that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second. And here's Atlanta. 15-point game. And finished off by Collins.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time.
DeLon Wright.
And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile 1 block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Here's Collins. They grab their own miss. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we behind you. So
you all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Now for Greg Anthony.
But life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better? Tyler, you're getting an early taste of
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A terrific look at the city of Memphis tonight. Before we get...
Thank you, Kevin. We
see cycles all the time in the NBA for sure, David. Thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. At the guard positions, Young and Herter. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Memphis, Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's John Morant. And it's Bane in at the 2 spot. Yeah, tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
Now, here's Collins. Following the miss by John Morant. Hunter for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
Memphis with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Bane. And that one's on target from the wing.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Collins passes to Capella. And the rejection by Jackson. Just over a minute played here in the start of the game. To the wing on the left. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Pass to Bane. Adams, the bounce pass. Here's Morant. And the layup's good off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Morant, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
And that one, good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Morant outside. Over Young. They get it again. Out to Morant. Nailed from three-point land. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And the dunk by Capella.
Someone's open. Trae Young scanning and finds him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. It's Morant with the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I said before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Morant. He's got 9. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in. Kept alive. Jackson misses from close range.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That sends John Collins to the free throw line. It goes on Kyle Anderson. At the line, Grizzlies making a switch here. Melton's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Gallinari, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Kevin Huerter.
The leap that we saw John Collins make last year was pretty awesome. Scary thing is he's just going to keep getting better and wants to improve that consistency in terms of his shooting range around the top of the key.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
Now here's Anderson. It's Morant in the corner. 2 minutes remaining. Collins with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And that one's good, Morant.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Collins kicks to Okongwu. Back to Collins. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contribution. Now, it feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Gallinari finds Collins. Look at that.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Morant. He's got 15. Brooks outside. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Morant passes to Jackson. Good. Nice assist from Morant.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And the rejection by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's his first personal foul.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And that one misses. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Something else you can't help but notice in tonight's game is just how strongly they've been taking the ball to the basket. They're not sitting back. They're not playing passive. They're going hard to the rim.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Memphis, DeAnthony Melton out there with Jones. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Williams. And it's Conchar into the 3 slot. And here's Melton after Gallinari made the last 3-pointer. And there's the call for Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Adams, he's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Adams against Capella. Jones, the pass to Clark. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Shot clock at 3. Adams, the pass to Conchar. Puts it up. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Steven Adams still working on becoming a better and more consistent free throw shooter, so another opportunity upcoming.
Wow, wouldn't he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Hunter's checked in for Gallinari. Now, here's Hunter. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Jacks up a 3. And Jones pulls it down. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. There's the pass to Williams. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 16. Pass to Hunter. There's the 3. The shot comes out, and the Grizzlies going the other way now. Williams, that's good.
Such a dynamic scorer, inside, outside, it really doesn't matter. Lou Williams is a huge threat to score, especially coming off the bench.
Now here's Jones. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Clark dishes to Jones. Pass to Conchar. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. A lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
The Grizzlies trail by 18. Jones looking for an opening. Over right. The Grizzlies keeping it alive with a new 14. Williams finds Jones. Over right. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Wright. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hunter's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Jones. Good on the 13-footer.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Passes it to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
For Memphis, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Atlanta also making some changes here. Collins checked in for Bogdanovich. Kevin Huerter comes in for Williams. Young is subbed in for Wright. Brooks against Hunter. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul.
DeAndre Hunter.
That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Now here's Morant. He's got 15. Driving inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 17 points in the game.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Morant following the bucket by the Hawks. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hawks on D. Here's Morant. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. And that's now 19 points for John Morant. At the top of the key, Capella kicks it out to Collins. The pass to Young. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 19. Left side Anderson. He dishes it to Morant. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
And the dunk by Capella.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The Grizzlies have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Grizzlies, John Morant. 2 shots.
That's good from Morant.
And expectations skyrocketed for Morant after the success of his rookie year. But if you ask me, he has risen to that challenge and continues to set a high bar for himself.
Collins. And Bain pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 17. The dish now to Brooks. Pass to Anderson. Here's Bain. Back to Anderson. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. Missed inside. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Kongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Molinari comes in for Hunter.
Onyeka Okongwu. Danilo Gallinari.
And for Memphis, they're shooting well. 50% from the floor. Pass to Morant. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Morant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And just so many different ways Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time.
That's his fourth.
That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Lou Williams is checked in for Atlanta. Kicks it out to Collins. And he's good on the 3-ball. Collins has got 19 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And there's the call on Lou Williams. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Both free throws good from Morant. 8 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Collins. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Solid night so far. Confidence rising in this game.
And through 1 half, it hasn't even been close. Hawks lead by 18. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was all John Collins in the first quarter. He had 21 points, 2 assists, and 1 block. Kenny, look.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. And the wings, Herder and Hunter. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And it's Williams at the 1 spot. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, he's just gifted with the basketball, and that includes making plays. Lou Williams spotting a man that time.
Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the 2nd player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
Here's Morant. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And the dunk by Capella.
Does it get any easier than this? Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
The Grizzlies trail by 20. Morant looking around. And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Anthony Melton, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. One of the stories here, John Collins getting it done today.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Brooks. Hunter with some nice defense. The Hawks leading by 20. Passes to Capella. Back to Collins. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. And Adams sends it back.
Well, he can be intimidating. Steven Adams, such a big frame down there, and great timing on that block.
Melton passes to Jackson. It's stolen by Capella. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the Hawks with possession here. Collins with it. Now defended by Adams. And yes, it's good. 14 points for Clint Capella.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Brooks against Collins. Brooks kicks to Jackson. And the pass to Bain. That one's good from the corner. Bain's got his second basket of the game.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Collins passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Adams. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it's Brooks in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound, Atlanta.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herder's pass leads to an open look.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
And that's 5. One more, and he'll be disqualified. Got to be more careful.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Hawks. Shoots off the step back. Brooks misses. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And the dunk by Capella.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
Here's Melton. No points in the game yet for him. Brooks outside. Clark against Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adams, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, Adams back in the paint. That's where he lives.
Young passes to Capella. Here's Herder. Shoots the 3, and Bain pulls it down. Bogdanovic against Brooks. An easy 2 points on the layup. Bain's got 6 points.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
On the wing, Brooks. Capella covering. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Memphis. Anderson, he's checked in for Adams. Conchard comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Tyus Jones subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Gallinari comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Wright in for Kevin Herder.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
From deep, Gallinari buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
Well, the defense has to close out on Gallinari. He's shooting the 3. That's where he's dangerous.
Pass to Clark. Back to Jones. Inside, Young with the steal. And now, here comes Young leading the break, and it's in there.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Anderson. Rebound, Atlanta.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Bain. They get it back. Clark. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Gallinari outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anderson is out there with Williams. Then it's Tyus Jones. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Conchar into the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Clark outside from past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Atlanta making some changes. Collins checked in for DeLon Wright. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Luwawu Cabarro. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Williams. Gallinari trying to get open. Shot by Collins, no good. The Grizzlies shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Jones dishes to Clark. Gallinari with the rebound. Collins with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Passes it to Huerter. From deep. The Hawks again can't hit. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Memphis. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Clark. And the shot goes in. Clark's got his first bucket in this one.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's Okongwu. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Clark. Anderson passes to Conchar. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Tillman, he's checked in for Anderson. The pass to Tillman. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Shot clock at 6. Jones, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Gallinari outside. Trains the three-pointer.
And they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Jones with it. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And then for Atlanta, Chang, he's checked in for Okongwu. Kevin Knox comes in for Hunter. And it's Wright in for John Collins. Melton feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. And Gorgie Chang is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. 13 foul.
And we An intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
At the line for your Grizzlies.
Good on the second free throw.
The potential is there. For Clark, it's about expanding the range so that it makes him more versatile offensively.
A nice shot by Gallinari.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping. He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
And something else that's sticking out tonight is their assist total. High percentage of their baskets have been the product of good, crisp ball movement, a good sign for an offense.
And Culver's game just screams potential. Already a good scorer, rebounder, and passer. Now the next step, improving that outside shot.
And there's Gallinari on the assist by Wright.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now Culver. Pass to Melton. Here's Tillman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. And so they foul intentionally. The first free throw is good. So for the Hawks, Luwawu is checked in for Gallinari. And it's Williams in for Kevin Huerter. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Just way too easy as Kevin Knox rises up for the dunk.
And so it's Memphis with it. Pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Knox, the pass to Chang. Back to Knox. Passes it to Luwawu. Drills the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped and they put them on the line.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Over in the corner, Williams for the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is Lou's game. Phenomenal. It's sizing up the D and realizing when to get that quick release up.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Atlanta.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was.
For Clint Capella.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends up before, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
And that one falls for Clark.
Brandon Clark.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. For Atlanta, they've gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
At the line for your Grizzlies, D'Anthony Melton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Melton. Melton hits them both. Atlanta's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Knox. Up and in on the layup.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two.
D'Anthony Melton.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Hawks making a change here. Gallinari's checked in, and he makes the first but misses the second.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
The shot that time, not on target. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Xavier Tillman. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Gallinari. And Clark over to help. And Gallinari, good for 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Oliver taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Smooth sailing for Atlanta. Gallinari in the corner. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his 3rd personal foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Xavier Tillman. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Atlanta calls timeout. They're up by 27. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Clint Capella.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
It's just too bad they're on the outside of the playoff picture looking in. It would have been nice for him to have a chance to perform like this in the postseason. Free throw drops for Melton. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Atlanta calls timeout.
Call timeout.
They're ahead by 25. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
From deep, Collins, and it falls.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you very much, guys. Trey, what does a win like this mean in terms of where this team is heading?
I think we're headed in the right direction. I'm super excited about the future here in Atlanta, the future in this team, and I mean, we're headed in the right direction.
It certainly looks like it, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.